Welcome everyone to another stream by GG Gaming here, playing some Alan Wake 2, the Lake House DLC. It just came out recently. I expected it to come out a bit later, but it kind of caught me by surprise. Sorry. And yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. But we'll get to it shortly. First, I want to say thank you for watching last stream and being patient with me. And I have been busy with things, but I've been trying to get more and more time to do stuff like streams, etc. Yada yada. And I just hope everyone's having a good day or night. I hope you're doing well. Life's, going well for everyone. I hope everything you're trying to do, everything you're trying to achieve is getting completed. And I hope those good vibes are stick with you all. I'm gonna make sure the streams are working correctly, of course. Looks like it is. Bang. It looks like it is working correctly. Yeah, this DLC is like way bigger than this one. This was just a little fun one, but yeah, this one's like meant to be a lot bigger, a lot more connected to the story. I'm just hoping it will be easy to keep up with, etc., etc. Yeah, Halloween's happening soon. I hope everyone's got good plans. I think we're just going to be going to the pub with a few of the boys and whatnot. Something like that. Anyway. Enough stuffing around. Let's get into it. Yeah, load episode.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970s, 6, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
See if I can go that far. No, but yeah, I can't even go that far. There we go. Where's my light?
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama, your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Always good to look around. Might find something. You never know. Oh, I'm stuck. Not anymore. Alright, time to enter.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. It's locked.
Do not contaminate the lake house with unaltered art. Okay. So they'll bring the Rubik's Cubes in. The dangers of doodling. So is that actually a problem? What's this? Lake House Daily. Good news, HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Bad news, HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No armor beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Alright. I feel like that's the main room. Look around here first.
That's handy.
Got the map. Let's go.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security. Alright. 7th of the 14th, or 14th of the 7th, 2023, from Ava Rahami, I don't know if I pronounced that right, to FBC personnel. Subject status update: Oldest house. To all staff. On site observation, teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench Management Team and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house, as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific command. Okay, sorry. You know what that is. Pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Rahami, Supervisory Agent. Specific. Okay, now I can say it. Know what's going on for. It's a bunch of donuts. These donuts make a circle. These donuts make a circle. and one lonely donut. Okay, so we had pencils making a circle, donuts making a circle, and now pens making a circle. Or pen holders with pens in them. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for purposes. Water skiing, something in the water, paddle birding, and it shouldn't say boarding. Well, these activities can result in something, in an estimated something percentage of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with somebody. Oh, that wasn't it. Something else. Date redacted. Security report. Local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and an opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary: the following information was gained through the covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is I can't say it now, I was just saying it more. Suspicious rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. I don't know. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possibly this is even the reason for the lake house security breach back in something. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor use chatter. If the rumors continue, dismating, a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Ugh. Specific. Why couldn't I say it for? Specific. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid,
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Oh, that works? Okay. We're not going down there yet. We haven't looked at everything. There's a French guy.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Oh, try and look at the computer first. There's a code. There's got to be clues. So, see what this all talks about.
They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
Research profile subject P. For extensive testing, the subject has been found to possess an eccentric paratural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes of events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that painting content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect has been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 paratural. I can't say that. Through additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of the forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high-level precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Requested form. Please fill out the fields below. Delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once you request process. Name: Julius Marmont. Co-head of research. Click the required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Please for a place on my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips aside to follow them? If you are so concerned with this, I am head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Thursday. Science of the fact of the day. She was most famous for acting Haiti Lamar, also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for talker to guide systems of the age of 38. That seems important.
Changing passwords, huh?
Effective September 30. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be inconvenient. Change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone number, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to be exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Sorry. The 38 seems like one of the numbers. From what that said. Does it say anything? It's my fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Barrows University. On the recommendation of the facility and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on George Francis Marmont the degree of the Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all rights, privileges, planning thereto. William Devereux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees, and Paul Jensen, Dean of the Barrows University. Federal Bureau of Control, Special Service, exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules. Acknowledged grateful recognition, outstanding contributions to the Bureau of Scientific Endeavors. Casper Darling, Head of Research. From the Director, Head of the Research, to Dr. Julius Marmont, subject to appointment as Facility Head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Julius Marmont as Head of Research of the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. 18? 38? Okay. 18 seems like a number one. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of the Research. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, we tried 07 14 38.
That's not right.
Okay. 07 18 38. All right. Look at his mail now. Security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving the station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer. Oh, thank you. Dr. Marmont, Project Apparatus has officially requested that we return pages we aren't using them for any work on the project. Rahamus and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Brutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. So does next Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself, Jules. Alright, I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project budget an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I'll be happy to make and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. But make sure to specify that why can't I not say it? I keep not being able to, and then I can say it. Specific, there we go. Percentage of the research budget is to go toward project are Buddhists, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their completion by stealing resources. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year, in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Okay, that's all the mail. Code done. There's a door unlocked. Is it this one that was locked back here? It's got a green light. It is.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Time to use the elevator then. Oh, hey, Rich's gaming reviews. Cover of the game kind of looks like Bradley Cooper. Okay. Let's start from the top. No? Can't. Thought I might take me somewhere I can't go.
As
Floor
soon as
one.
I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit.
Okay.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that
Kind of
order.
good.
Shit. Where's the fucking elevator?
Fuck, you know.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
I hope you're doing well, Rich. And quick shout out to Rich. He's another YouTuber like myself. Check him out, everyone. He does. I've seen some of his stuff. Like he's done God of War and a few other things. I'm sure you enjoy his content. You enjoy mine. So check him out, peeps. Oh, and people in the description as well. I do shout them out regularly, but haven't done it yet.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, what the F was that? Nothing there. Assuming this is the painter's doing. More reading. As the research order, as the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell. As an art form, has shown viability. in its ability to connect with Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme's findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research, incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the infected elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team have been reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on the nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposed risks related to performing a confidential work outside the facility's premises has been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Marmot, co-research, and blah blah. Like, I remember hearing the nursery rhymes from the main story. That's cool. Threshold linking experiment progress report by Dr. Jules Marmot. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the something continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the thresholds, energies, and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of an art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an imminent focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the something, pages have proven status as a para-utilitarian, I don't know if I pronounced that right, makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F above for full report. Oh, this is what I can save and such. Okay. This will put it at the end just so I know it's that one. That's Dr. I forgot his name. He's from Control.
Dr. Darling.
Yeah, Darling, there we go.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
His power's over there or something. Put an exercise ball. Can move the ball around. Alright. Not sure which way I gotta go. Guess we'll try and clear this side first. Map help. Not really. Flashbang.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
We do not have a said core yet. Someone was moving over there. That doesn't look nice. Assuming it's an enemy or something. Just making a guess. What? Cheap. Rip. Doesn't give me anything. Come on. I hate it when it like gives you nothing. It's like you're just ripping me off now. That might be the room I need to get into. First we'll search that other room. Just feels right. Very unsettling. I'm waiting for something to jump out and get. What is the power core storage then? It is.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
What? What weapon? That?
Can't open it from the side.
Yay, my reading!
Could be useful.
Progress update 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to a transfer out of his shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the Ohio. I'm pretty sure that's what it means, but just a guess. Who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
I'll have to carry it. I can't put it down.
There was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, it just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I'm gonna see if I can get to that room first.
Need
Oh,
to
it says
hire
2 on
Colin's
it.
key card.
I don't have a security level 2 just yet. In time to take it back to the charging station or what have you. Battery. Whatever you are, stay back.
At least the elevator's back.
I hear it clicking out there. It's a clicking. Okay. That door's still shut to
Can't
me,
open
yeah.
it from the side.
No, there was no key card that I missed. That's just there, just the hell of it. And she said, when she said weapon, I'm like, what weapon? Because I can't see a single weapon anywhere. Unless it's in that room. Yeah, it is. It's right there. That looks cool. I forget to use that. Cool, the save area is all lit up. I can access the computers now. We're reading Missing Black Rock. Intentional stuff. There's a significant amount of Black Rock missing. I wonder why. It's like because that dude. Some sub-level 5. I expected there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix it. I'll fix the problem. Black rock is a precious metal or material. We only have so much of it with the oldest house being closed. Oh, the oldest house, isn't it like HQ? Are you sure? Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools in Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will result in 2 or 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, a gentle reminder that... Oh, there's more down there. Oh, didn't need to read that. A gentle reminder that allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everybody's safety. Thank you. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Pie Day. To celebrate arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner. You all seem to love so much. Members Project Rahamus can come and join them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for a amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, blah blah. Okay, I've seen that one before. Cool. Quick little save point. A quick little save. Looks like we still can't get to that middle section. What the hell is that?
I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any... No good. This isn't working.
Oh, it isn't working. Even the battery trick ain't working. Flashbang?
Down. Time to move.
Well, I killed one.
No effect.
Yeah, get past. Was it protecting something? This is a whole waste of time, this. Let's load to reset. I don't want to, like I realize I can't hurt them. Well, you know, I'm just wasting my ammo to go to fight them. Or if I put these back. That locked me out. Also, I need to have it that way to get back to the elevator. Understood. Yeah, this just reset everything back to normal. But I need to have the button pressed to get to the elevator. Okay. Let's go. Oh, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go.
Understand me. I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can
Stuff you
assist
guys.
you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
They come back out. Oh, they do. Those things are freaky.
Fuck were those things? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
You can?
Take 6 deep breaths. Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Error. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Who's that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
Alright.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now. Now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yep.
Baby steps.
Level 3 then.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
No
Bright
shit.
Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
Before I continue, I'm going to quick toilet break, but if you do enjoy, consider dropping a like. I highly appreciate it. Comment your thoughts, always happy to hear them. And I'll see you at the but be back very shortly. What we got here? Some tools. There's some more reading. Great. Refinement process. ATD output and calibration. Automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known paroutilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. There we go. Welcome. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. Oh, no worries. Good. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been alright, and etc. etc. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using the pages in the lake's house possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material. They're continuously referring the writing produced by ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Oof. I'm going to be learning about this thing. Where is it? Is it sitting here? No. That was more in-depth information about it. There's so much reading in this game. I wish it could just automatically read it for you. And there'll be some narrator or something. Or read before you listen to the tape. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at Lake House will be divided into the 2 district projects. Project X 10,032 Altered World Event. Codename Brutus will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diane Marmot serving as project director. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean by the writing of. Project C-43210-RL, codenamed Rahamnus, will focus on studying and his work, with Dr. Julius Marmot serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your page is requested during this reorganization. This is confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Oh, wait, I didn't listen to the damn tape.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as a catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. The 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Oh, she seems determined.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation and respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
All right. Words per sentence, max 15. Minute 1, average 6.4. Style character centric lane. Past tense, clipped phrasing. Higher adjective usage. Focus timeline. Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team, rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated, Jules oh yeah, he just said this. Yeah. Okay. Story concept. Painted odor, Marmont's hate, conflict.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Mormonts, for himself.
Damn. Max 12 words, 1 minute, 601. Just co-heads, 1 word or 2. Style contains dialogue, clip phrasing, third person, omniscience, broad timeline. Story constant Marmots, Diana Jules, SBC Lake House, conflict, water dark. More reading. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report R.A. Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, currently resides in New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Brightfield, WA. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, signatures of the playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigator found a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained brought is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Project Abbott's initial findings report R.A. Tamitha Madison Booker, born Atlanta, GA, currently resides in New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents found. A paracriminal, blah blah. Author of 3 of commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, successful. Confirmed artist, designed art for poets. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information considered report is not comprehensive. Okay. Chair. Okay, I don't want to go out here, man.
Typewriters. Who's talking about this be what I think it is? As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
clear. More reading. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation is the precise brand and model of the typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use the particular brand for something, and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contained with discretion. Wake's publishing house, result no use for information. Wake's agent, result refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse, result refused to discuss. Redacted, result no information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, results no use for information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The HEDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Alan Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield ultimate results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Yes, we go up and down these just to make sure we don't miss anything. Well, this one doesn't have a typewriter. It does, but it's... This was like broken up, being repaired. Being repaired too. Over here, can't open that. Last row. Okay. go that way after. Oh no, loot. What a shame. Alright, Project Arbutus notes. Content of Wake manuscript. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake Altarboard event. Though I do not like to bring myself or my bias into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As references for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life of Julius Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information, or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by external force, would it change? Their nature, their behavior, their personality. My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. Which methodically can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Yeah, that was it.
2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work is lacking. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something different. Our procedural evaluation was quite promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. The next step is to send Dr. Darling a request for analysis.
Hi, Jester. Cheers, homie, and I assumed you may have forgotten or something, because that's all good, man. Thanks for dropping by just before you head off to bed. Appreciate you. You're a legend. And everyone, he's someone to shout out as well, Jester is. So check him out, guys. He has done content for a while, but he does have content, so if you enjoy my content, you enjoy his. Legend. Oh. One new weapon.
Never say
I'm gonna shot both these people. Isn't that one of the agents that I came with? Can't be sure.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Law of 3, so it should happen 3 more times.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An overlapping and constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
And quick save. I'll see something out there.
Shadow is here.
Look at how that dodge. Oh, it's L1. Oh. Oh.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding.
Shadow is here.
Come on. This guy, I can't get past this person. I can hear him trying to aim at me from the right. Oh. Hey. There you go. There's one more. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh.
course.
That's a lot of ammo to be used. And a lot of guys to fight too. I hope I can get like different refills soon. Double check the stream to see if there's anything there. Because it is like replenished, so maybe information changes or I get different loot. No, I can't open that again. There's no information there this time. Yeah. What's that? Ah. There's some. Well, we got boxes then. No, nothing new in here. Trying to double check. Okay. Okay, it's the same as before.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy.
I figure this is this.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau Bolt.
Yeah, I've already listened to these. Oh, there's not new information yet.
Luke 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. Coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. Coward can't
More batteries, okay. Save again. Into the darkness once more.
I keep coming back to this page. Something's coming back.
Whoa. It's like endless amount of typewriters now. It just keeps getting darker the more I go that way. I guess we'll just go straight through.
What is that? Right to the other side. Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Well, it just fades away. Go that way. There we go. Do I gotta take that back or something? Do I switch the power on? Get to the experience site and set level 5. Find a way to get the keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Proceed through the spiritual... Okay, let's try this.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena. Won't open without power.
Hmm. Oh, now I've opened this doorway, I can get in through the other side now? That's the idea. What? So I take the power away now and then. Hmm. Oh, sweet. There's that painting again. How you doing, dude? I'll bite my head off this time.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
That is the question.
Access denied.
Ugh, this key
Access
card isn't gonna
denied.
cut it.
Guess we keep going back up to see what we can discover now.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
No quick toilet break, sorry. Just came upon me, but I'll be back very shortly after the quick toilet break. But drop a like if you are enjoying and comment your thoughts. I'm always happy to hear them. Check out the people in the description, they're awesome. Especially us that's gaming and just smells streaming out. But be right back, just a quick toilet break. Alrighty. Nothing in here. Wasted that. Hello. There's a load of guys.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in? Won't open while the floor's on lockdown. We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Hello. Yeah, just finish checking this area first. Some more health would be nice. It is giving me a bunch of ammo, which I appreciate, but we're going to need to take care of all these guys eventually. Level 3, and I don't have that clearance yet. Work order, wall removal and transport. Location sub level 2, lane cell. Work required. Section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Alright. This detail is important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
I wonder what happened here.
Nothing good, I assume.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Oof. Project Ramage subject condition report. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in something over the past several months. Initially, this something presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstract was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing something, or source of genuine artistic interest in is unknown. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research, while the team can continue to run tests on the background paintings. They estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or concern may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of something be introduced to the subject's food to cure his something. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of something will be introduced in order to improve the compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, Marmots, Julius, Diana, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to you? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to the project Arbutus at the lake house facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. 1. Below subjects brought to the lake house for study. 2. Tamitha Brooker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognized as an art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under the circumstances, can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement sides? Under no circumstances, I should have said.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Well, that's one of the... Oh, that's... What's his face? Look at this face. Yeah. Just review R.A. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to content to the Wake's pages. We provided evidence why it is so focused on my marriage. Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Pardon me. Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW002, match the tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he started out through the lakeside cottage's windows. As he stared, The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her air-conned hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them some time to reconnect, or space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but when? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. That it, isn't it? Yeah, that's all the information there. What? Is that it? Really it? 1, 2. We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Okay, that's okay there, but yeah. Ari, holy shit. Holy shit again. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha, those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Prey last night, and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two you were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd rather leave me here all alone? Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of this? Fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. There's a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding. Someone has taken it by mistake. I've already read this one on a different computer. Before I brought a variety season, I already read that on a different computer. Already read that on a different computer. Yeah. Okay, time to talk to this dude.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. You could dial down the role-playing like 15-20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Do you realize what's going on?
Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
Oh, as soon as I heard him, yeah. I was gonna try and shoot him to see if he'd react. And time to head down this hallway. I've already gone down here before, though. But I didn't go past this point. Go left now. Oh, I can save my progress. Only 2 hours now. Alright. There's nothing in there. I hate when it doesn't give you. Oh, another security card. Level 2, finally.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
I've just seen that. I was walked past. All creepy like.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From paint session on, there's no black circular shape among yellow lines. Description on an even circle painted in dark in the foreground. Jagged yellow, brown, mustard. Lines behind it, lines sometimes over each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night, a dark green pine. Standing in the dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road in forest, a dark grey streak. Green landscape, presumably a forest at night. A grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with perspective. Note: a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by a lake. Relevant terms have been informed and searching for this site now. Page retrieval. Yeah, okay, another painting. Yellow crescent shape on curved yellow shape and roughly crescent shaped painting onto another empty canvas, possibly crescent banana, unfinished piece. Okay, more paintings. Red, yellow, and green circle, the 3 uneven circles, 1 red, yellow, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black grey with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue grey sky. Description: grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue grey sky. Geometric shapes painted in a thin white lines can barely be made out among the colours of the sky. Density black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A number of spirals painted black, ranging in size from that quarter to the basketball, though the canvas appears quite covered. It is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns, a brown shape vaguely triangular, blah blah blah. An elk is one of them. Alright. None of that sounded like any code, so code's gonna be in this room, I bet. You get the 3 S's: safeties, security, safety, censorship. It's a C, but that's the joke. That was funny in that video. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot. It was a week from this Friday. That sounds something I need to remember. Let's take separate cars from office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned into office relationships. Have a good day. Week from this Friday. Maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. There's a password of the day of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Brown shape with horns, so one of those paintings is going to be in a week from today. $44 sounds like something, because it's 44 is right, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, the mom's a loser, a big surprise. I bet Diana said Julie's back, a big old turd or something. Once again, making the shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password is sent. Didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? No. On the list of these paintings I need to get in. Well, this is going to be told Wednesday. Use the new password policy. What security concerns they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid anyway. I get a security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary's base numbers to the Black Void. I knew it. She's way too open this week for the meeting. A week from today, And then it said the painting in the Black Void, week from this Friday. What's the date on that thing? The 14th. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 22. Security Technics Division to all departments. Subject update to all computer passwords. Policy effective. All computer passwords will be set daily to address security concerns. Be aware that this may be conveniently password. We can recognize and try using specific person days comments. So 22, I think it's like 2244 something, but we gotta check that too. The Black Void and the other painting. $44, 25. So 22, 25, 44. Oh, I reckon 44 is wrong. Oh, 9. We'll try 44 because I can't really explain my ideas for, but 22, 44.
Nope.
Okay. 22 and then 09 for that date, which would be the anniversary, and 25.
There.
Thank you.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Escovez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking idiots. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay. Understood. Just want to check the mail of this before I report. Okay, let's read this up. Before I reported to the acting management team in Cairns, I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten a response. If they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmots are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our team, the treatment of research subject, is in clear violation of the ASH Act. They are punished for offences. If do not open internal investigation, I will resign. Okay. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operating safety measures are under the preview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to the team. Contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dias. Thank you. I was writing because I had serious concerns about the safety protocols being disgraded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. Marmont are driving this village staff into progressively more reckless behaviour. Please remember to lock your computer before you... Okay. Alright, I already read all that. quick save, because I know this is going to be a bit of a hectic moment. Quick shout out to the people in the description. Please check out ISET's Gaming, Justice Mafia Renate, Retromato, Mr. Todd West, The Undead Elec, G's Makes Waves, Twisted Seconds, Rebel on the River, The Unknown Game, A Good Game, and OSB. And also Rich Gaming's reviews, he's also in the chat there, he's not here anymore. And Unique Gaming Guy. If you enjoy my content, you enjoy their content. Appreciate you all, and let's continue on. Hopefully walk out to any more, like there's a bunch of them. So many of them. Still got big bloke somewhere. You watch over him. What's this? A bunch of stuff. What we got here? Okay, nothing really important there. Merge. Duck. Trees. Pump. Shit. Dim. Crow. Dark woods. Wood, shade, drab, flashlight, screen, brave, like, screen the dark, reminder of the dark in the darkness, a world darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker, the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. The dark knife glinted in the dark, dark like the dark eye of the dark raven. Dark rivers rising in the dark night sky. The moon had been eaten. Well, the dark drank it, and the sun and the dark moon rose over the dark sun that set the darkness. The darkness darkened to the dimly dark, even the darkest dark. The rot snailed beam, a wooden grain bench from the hour, egg, mail, 4 formers in the glass, iron melt. Cracked page booked through from the down in the bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found egg, mail, heaven. Poor doing out. He chin with all scream in blue with an axe vermilion. A day is a round flat across evening. The water mummers in a light bulb trees round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locked by wily cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heaves in the panic mountain. This is going to be the most one that makes sense, right? The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came in next. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran away. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check a flashlight. Pistol checked each half a flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Jeez, alright. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement, reputation issue is solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Negative progress. Refinement time progress. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but HD's lucky awareness and intention is the blocker. Nothing there. Need more reference. Okay. That was funny, some of it. You give me something. Come on. Get the next thing. There's something else in there. What's that? That's a the thing, right? The solo mode? Yeah, let's check the solo mode. Flashbang, right? I don't know if there's a flashbang now. Don't know what it could be. I'm not allowed to grab it by the looks of it. Dang it.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for conversation. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay. Hey. This son of a bitch. I'm free for that. Fair enough. Finally, more health. I've been looking for more health this whole time and finally got more. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent altered world event scenario. The highest record reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert requesting assistance from the assigned altered world event response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amends to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmot or Dr. Marmot has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the Altered World Event Response Team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cross, Lead Threshold Analyst. Already looked in there. Just came from that area before. See if this guy's got anything else to say it's new after all that shit went down. Or you'll be like, nah, you know, nothing interesting happened. Wait, did you hear all the gunshots going off, or you still think this is a workshop? Yep, you didn't notice shit. Nothing new around here. Nope. Alright. Gonna go to floor 1. Where's the elevator going? Okay, how do I make the elevator come back? I gotta get on there, I'm assuming. I was just in here. Look at your team on sub-level 1, okay. Get to the experiment site at level 5, which is done later. Find a way to get the keycard and gun to the experiment facility. Which I've got the keycard to get that special gun now. Oh, am I looking the wrong side? I think I am. No? No, I didn't go in here. That's what I did. It looks similar to that other area. Oh, here we are. Check these rooms out. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, we should just... Oh, yeah, we'll pass. Jesus Christ. That one actually got me a bit. What were you protecting? That is the question. Nothing on this side. Better be something in here, I'm telling you. Or that. Oh, here we go. Some information. Well, it could have been some loot that would have been better, but can't pick and choose. Background report through Lane. 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in an ultimate event. 35, while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74WA. Yes, so that's from the main game DLC. I meant the Control DLC. Information area is criminals and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the ultimate event. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, WA, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationship or affiliation with the parental groups. Natural, right? As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Just double check. Yeah, I did. No loot. I feel robbed.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. Marmots turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I'm getting heart congestion or something. Oh, this is killing me a little bit.
Level 1.
You fucking bastard.
Killed my whole team.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
No shit. Oof. Oh. God damn it.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Yeah, he's losing the plot. Or did already, I mean. Quick little save. Get to the experiment site in sub 5, find a way to get the key card, yeah. Fuck off! Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lose that health to that stupid thing. Limited heals. Oh. I've heart congestion stuff. I'm getting real heart pains at the moment. God damn. I pressed the button. But it did. So it still comes out to chase me down. Just gotta think of a roundabout way to get around it. Fucking just. Are you kidding me? This is the gun that really helps me fight back against these pricks.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
At least they're like, oh, we'll leave you alone when you're in there.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Oh. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper laugh here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. Oh, there's some at sub-level 5, but the actual inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source black rock.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
If that must be the code, 021219. It's right there next to the computer, which is nice. I appreciate that. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting at you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Oh. Missing black potential stuff. Okay, I've already read this. It's a repeating message. It just reminded that not allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace to anyone who is security will bring no health risk. Okay, I think I read that as well. Okay, I read that one as well. Okay, can't wait to show. This is gonna be so nice. I can hurt you guys now.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
I feel just as happy as you do. This feels so nice. Take that, you fucking painting monster thing. Can't even think of a word to describe you, probably, but thing. That's probably the best I got. Do I have to do that thing to get the... I do, I have to rearrange the... yeah. Quickly give it a save. Alright. Won't close these paintings at all. Freedom. Bing, bing, bing. I'm still going to research all those for the level 3 things I may have come across, if any.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Let the painting go to this level as well. And this is the room I wanted to get to.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Those guys are actually kind of terrifying. Alright. Dr. Julius Marmont, co-head of research. Project Rome stuff. Subject status, Project Brutus. As head of research at Lakehouse, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at the facility since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus, correct progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Julius Marmont, co-head of research. Nothing else in here? This is the interview room. Double check this. No, nothing. No. Stupid big guys. Let's double check for any level 3s that I may or may have not missed. I know there's ammo here from earlier. It's on the other room, is it? Here it is. What? Oh, I cannot grab it? I'm looking at the wrong box, but I swear that's where it was sitting. Yeah, it was sitting here. And I just conveniently disappeared. Son of a bitch! Oh, I would double check the other room for other boxes. But yeah, no. It definitely made the ammo disappear on me. Any level 3 room in here? I know there is on the 3rd level. Like one room. That's level 2. Okay. Don't you dare. You stay in your wall. Away from me. So I have to go to the other side too? Yeah. It changes spots every time. I'm on my way to level 3. It says level 5. I'm gonna want to go to level 4 first, pretty sure. After we look at level 3. Oh, you sons of a bitch! It's not even got any painting on it.
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
So I'm still gonna come out of the wall even though stupid asshole. Okay. The 2 rooms in here to look at. Well, level 3 should open anyway. No loot at all, no ammo for this gun, appreciated.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Alright. Yeah.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
A bunch of messy whatever this is. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure, in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of the artist? Who is the artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define artist: a drug-using bum. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing political made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artist not for abstract or poems. Looks like I don't have to do the art of free anymore on this. I meant whatever I had to do last time I was in this room. Alright. So let's go 5, but I want to look at 4 first.
This is not level 4.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just himself!
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Let's try something. Will it let us go to level 4 if I say go 3 then 4? Bang 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 bang.
Sublevel 3.
Well, it does now.
Sublevel 4.
Not meant to be here yet.
Ooh, nice office.
We can keep going. It just doesn't feel right to go through this area just yet. I'm going to look around. The game, I think the game bugged out. See what we can find around here then.
Come on.
Hmm. Fucking painting. So you grabbed me, asshole. Oh. So. It's like I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't give a shit what you say.
Gotta find that elevator.
Oh, so I have to give you now. Myself, it's one of those I have to go through situations.
Come on.
Okay. Same loot as before. Looks like a med kit, but I can't grab it for some reason. I know I have to heal if I want to survive that stupid thing where he grabbed me. I'll try to use a, you know, flashbang on it actually. See if I could cheat leading to you. Or flare. No?
It's down. Time to move.
Oh, cool. No, I should have fucking. No. Just using my flashbangs on it. Just using my flashbangs. It's the only way. Any boxes in here? Oh, there's a box here. My health. Okay, I'm guaranteed to survive the hit.
Come on.
Did it move to this door? Did it move to this wall? So it doesn't kill it. We're gonna kill the other one. Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you serious? Run. You stay back there for a second, matey. Really involving, of course. I need to find some ammo. God damn it for that gun. They're not wastable truck because things going bad to worse. Hello, you made it. Welcome. Oh shit. Maybe I don't need to use it on him. If I have to, I'll go a shot. He's confused. Let's go to photo mode to check this guy out a little bit. Let me... What? Okay. I'll move away so the camera's got more freedom. There you go. I need to face so I can see him. Just want a bit of a look at him. He's part something in painting. Alright. Attack me, please. Oh, fuck. Run away, run away. Don't let the boogeyman catch you. What the hell am I seeing? What the hell? Makes no sense at all. But I've made it, that's what I think it's trying to say. You've made it. Yeah. I made it through. I'm alive. That was annoying, to say the least. That me? Kinda looks like me. See what the switch does. Rose? And report threshold study. Progress in the lake has directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the area's threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports W113. Yeah. I'm gonna be ending it soon, like after I get to my next save point. But yeah, long session. Let's see, allowing us to work with the investigations department in construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. The relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test agent against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active altered world event. Though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding the viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, pre-mandate V29-HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year, with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Password 685298. It's written there. Oh. 685. Oh, Doug, I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If the issues persist at this point, then let's discuss you designing to escalate the issue. Oh. It's kind of weird how that's happening. I'm like trying to go down, but it's like doing that fade effect. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. You are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead. I'll finish what we set out to do here. Although we have plenty of ongoing lines of research, I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with his research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Yeah. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better results. We just need to keep doing work. Considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research at Elwick's Road. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, okay. No, he refused. You know the protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Jules. Did he say? Was it approved? I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? The morning of something, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes. We discovered missing from the cell security footage of the cell from the night. Floor was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Something known personality as something had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house. It was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Somehow her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find something were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate of confidentiality. Probably gonna get copyright for this song because all their songs in the game seem to be by actual artists. Anyway, an investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of something. B. An investigation to currently ongoing as to whether the subject used a song they created as something we need to escape. All material related to and work produced by something will be stored in archive for future reference. D. Only online checks for the public reappearance of something are to be performed weekly. No web addresses associated with something in the past. No addresses of utilitarian ultimate events activity something. HPT This House of Dreams blogspot.com something Science Society something that's today yada yada.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the conduct of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the opposite data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Brooker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight reading space. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
And go back here. I'll start. Yeah, it started getting really fadey, yeah. And track the dark side of it, and then finally go back.
tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is
This doesn't
really
look like
fucking
my
rich,
style.
Jules.
Different artist.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just
I couldn't
inverting
stop
the
thinking
amplifiers
about this
or
new
misaligning
direction
the
for the lake
receivers
house
or
after I got back to New York. I hope
the same thing
pivoting
in
to researching
principle.
threshold reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was
The lab.
stalling, so I decided you all
tomorrow.
could use a fresh
I
start.
can't find the details
Here's
anywhere.
something to get you started, some drawings made by certain
All
something
those
a
years,
while
he
back.
steals credit for my ideas and
Found
my
an
work,
attached
and now
envelope
he's
class
scared
for
of being
any
plagiarized?
reaction
Oh, that
they
is
may
really
trigger
fucking
with the
rich,
shadow still does not.
Oh, and he's
The
reportedly
scientific name is you
misplaced the
can
manuscript pages I need for my
Ignite
work.
Artist P6 in your
Suddenly,
records.
the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Pull the light switch cord.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
A light
details
switch cord.
anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals
Quick
credit
lesson
for
on
my
light switch
ideas
cords.
and my work.
If you find
and
one,
now he's
pull
scared
it
of being
3
plagiarized?
times.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Don't know if we've been in this room yet. A picture of the oldest house? Yeah, it is.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like green. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sun hit my face. Birds are flying past.
There's the edge to it. Is that Jesse's brother? Wait.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For what? I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them.
That was a bit trippy, not gonna lie. Can I go back the same way, or do I have to go through that area? There's no elevator no more, yep. Alright. Move forward to the next floor, the next save point. I can end this because I need to get some sleep. Yeah, I have to turn live to get to the next door.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
No. The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna explain menu. And yeah. Part 2 will continue tomorrow night. So I need to get some sleep. But appreciate anyone that watching now in the future, yo legends. Please check out people's descriptions, especially as this game just smelled through night. Retro Meta, Rebel on the River, Unknown Gamer, Magoo Gaming, Joe's B, the Unique Gamer, and Rich's Game, which is in chat. Drop a like if you enjoy, of course. It really does help. Comment your thoughts, I'm always happy to hear them. Consider subscribing because all kinds of game content comes streams, and I'm planning to do more videos in the future. I'm just getting my hands on a laptop and things so I can start doing better editing, because yada yada, but I'll be doing more streams later on today, or tomorrow. Tomorrow. But, as I say always, spread them good vibes, tell somebody you love them, and stay healthy, patience. I'll see you on the next one. Dr. GG out. Peace.